Hey, hello everyone. Welcome to my channel, the Trading Saga. I hope you guys are doing good. So this is my new avatar. So I'm gonna stick to this because I plan to stay anonymous. So this is what it is, guys. So today we are starting our 1K to 10K challenge. So this is going to be like my AMP futures account. The goal is we are going to make it to 10K, and on the way, we are going to kind of make some money and then use that money to fund our funded accounts and then build it like that. So that's the goal. So I think we were thinking about the zone. Got in a little late. So we'll see. Okay, let's wait for this price action to settle down. I think this is going to go up a little bit for sure. So So if you look at our 5 minute, I think that was a strong support that was formed here, and there was one FVG, and it kind of got respected, and now it's going all the way up. So we need to see like a little retracement for us to get enter again, because right now it doesn't look good. It's already up, so there is no point for us to like just do anything just like that. So we are going to wait for some retracement, and then we'll see what we can do here. Wow, this Ripper is like almost 60 points, guys. One candle, I think it's 60 points. So we should have entered. I was kind of late, but that's okay. We're gonna wait and see like what is going to happen here. I think this 5 minute FEG is going to send us back maybe like 30 points. So we'll try to do that. And then it's going to chop around a little bit again. And then I think that's what is going to happen. We'll see. I mean, it has to go down or up first. So something needs to happen. Mhm, mhm. This is probably gonna slow down a little bit. It's making everyone think that something is going to happen right away, but nothing here. The move already happened. That 60-point candle. So now we just wait and see like how the retracement is gonna look like, and then we probably make our next move. So if you guys look at this chart, so here if you guys see the higher time frames is definitely pointing to bearish, but if you guys look at the 15-minute time frame, it's definitely looking for some positive momentum. So I think it might go a little higher, break the previous highs. So this would be probably uh, something that we are alluding towards, right? So I think it's going to go up a little bit. So we are going to wait for a little retracement to this FEG. If that happens, then we'll try to go for a little long, maybe capture like 30, 40 points, and then we'll see how it will go. Yeah, it's kind of doing nothing around this zone. It probably wants to do some gambling here, make everyone think it's going up right away. But I think it's going to take some stop losses, at least like 20, 30 points drop. And then if you guys see this, so you see this volume pocket, right? So this volume pocket, it has to go take down all the stop losses, and then probably it will go up. So that's what I'm thinking. So we'll get some time to see how the price reacts to this zone, right? I think that's when we'll do something about it. Yeah, I think it's going to that zone which we were looking for. Okay, it's kind of, I think another 20 points is what I'm thinking that it will go down. So let's see. Or there is high possibility that we might just shop around this zone too. We don't know that. But I think since the trend is higher, let's see if we can make some move to the upside. Yeah, I think a little more retracement is what I'm thinking here. But is it going to go bounce off like that? We don't know. Okay, I'm gonna enter into a long here, and our target is going to be like highs. Maybe I'll just go under there. Let's see if this works out. I mean, if it wants to go slower, you cannot do anything. It is what it is. But at least we'll fight for this one. Oh no, it's approaching a stop loss right there. I think it should go right there. Oh no. Oh yeah, it's going to take our stop loss. Yep. I think this zone is what it will go, where it will go. Okay, we are going to try again for 30 points, right? Let's see if it does that. No, it doesn't look like it wants to. Yeah, I think we are just doing some stupid shit here. Okay, we are out. Mhm. Oh, maybe that was. Oh no, that was a big push. I think this is what we are thinking, guys. This is like 20-point stop loss. Okay, we are going to enter there. Actually, I think we should let it. I don't know. I think I'm just doing some impulsive moves here. Yeah, I think I'm just doing some impulsive moves. Maybe I should just exit out here. Yep. Okay, we're gonna wait for some time to see how this price plays around, and then we'll make some move. At least at this point, it feels like it's doing what it wants to do, and we are kind of just rushing into it. Yeah, it looks like it wants to break to the downside, but um, I think it's going to go up because of the thesis that we had. Yeah, that was a good move. I think we captured like 60 points, 30 points, and we are kind of break even. But I think we did go a little overboard and we took too many trades. But we are break even at the moment. So we're going to hold on to this, see how the price reacts to different zones. I think it's going to be like a chop zone between this 27.44, this 60-point chop zone. It's not going to look good for us. It's going to make us think that it's going to go up, down, all kind of manipulations, and we'll end up eating our stop losses because the moves are going to get smaller. That's what I'm thinking. So we'll wait and see how this reacts to different zones, and then probably make a move. That's a nice move right there. It's like going crazy, huh? I think maybe we should have entered one more, but that's okay. We cannot capture all the moves. So we just make some moves and get a pie of it and be happy with it. That's a nice solid 60-point move. I think that's what I was initially thinking for. 790 was the zone that I was thinking that it will go. But we just wanted to go at least break even because I think I was a little impulsive and made some too many trades. I think I took three trades in a span of 5 minutes, where I think it was not necessary. So we are just slowing down a little bit to make sure we are not doing stupid shit. Wow, that was a nasty ripper. Huh? I think we should have added to our position maybe. So that was 60 points. Another 50 points it went up from our entry. And it doesn't look like it's stopping. Yeah, this one looks like a chop zone for sure. Like nothing much happening here. Oh wow, that Ripper is kind of pushing it higher. So I think yeah, it definitely wants to go higher. Yeah, it doesn't look like maybe we should have kind of stick to our plan and just trailed it. I don't know why we didn't do that. Maybe that would have given us a good opportunity. Like not even a single red candle. Like the last five candles are just ripping and ripping. Nothing much happening here. Yeah, nothing much happening here. We'll try to see like if it goes to this top of this channel and then do a reversal, because right now at least this is kind of stalled at this point. So it has to do a retracement back to maybe let's see fibs, right? So if I take a fib from the top and low, yeah, if it goes to that golden pocket, 61.8, I think that's when we can think of going for a long again. But at least at this point, I think it's just really the chop zone trying to. So this is the consolidation and the next is expansion, right? So we need to wait for that expansion to happen. So until then, we wait, see how the price is going to react at different zones, and then we'll probably make our next move. Yeah, this zone is the area which we were talking about. It's just playing around in this zone. I'm thinking that if we look at the Feb, I think I think this 2807 is the zone. I think here, this level 2807 is the place. If it goes down to that zone again, that's when we can think of going for a long and we'll target for the highs. So let's see if it goes to that zone. Until then, it's more or less like a chop zone for us. Okay, we are targeting for a reversal play here to see if it goes back to that golden pocket. So that's what we were looking at. So let's see if it happens. If it doesn't happen, that's okay. But I think that's what is the target. So that 810 zone is what we are looking for, right? So we'll see. I think it's gonna take some stop losses. So that's going to be like a 40-point play. don't like it when the price stalls like that. So we are going to, we are like at 60 ticks. So it's still good profit for us. Since we are trying to make some buffer, build this, I think I wanted to, I want to capture some profits first to build that buffer and then go for those big moves. That's what I'm thinking. Maybe what I'll do is, I don't know if I should take profits here or let it go to our target, because I think it will, but I don't know if it's going to go right away or it's going to take our stop loss and then do its thing. So we don't know that. At least I'll do to a break even, right? So that we don't lose any money. So let's do a break even so that we don't lose money, and then we'll still target for our target. So that's what we're gonna do. Let's see. Yeah, that didn't go as planned. So that's okay. That was a break-even play. So nothing much happening. It might break out. We'll see. Wow, these rippers are crazy. I think we were waiting for our golden pocket to kind of break out, but this one is even beyond that. It's kind of going all the way up. So if you guys look at the 5 minute, that is a resistance zone that we have. We might see a reversal at the top of this channel, but if it wants to like go down again, I think we are going to try for a long. I think it's trying to do a small reversal and then it will go up again. So we are probably going to try for a long. Once I think you guys see this yellow line, if it comes back down there, I think it's gonna go higher. But I'm sure that a lot of people are looking for the same line, right? So it's definitely going to not even go there. Maybe it drifts higher and then at some point it will go down. I think what's the market been doing is it's making the moves at the unexpected zones. So we need to be like more active and cautious here when we are trying to make these moves. I think around 900 is where I think we can short. Maybe it will rip until 920. I think that's what I'm thinking at least. But if it goes back to our yellow line retest, I think that's another area where we can think of going for a long again and break it to like the 920 zone. But let's see how it reacts to those zones first, and then we'll probably see what we can do here. Yeah, I think it just wants to rip like 20-30 points more and then probably go for a short. I mean, that's what it has been doing all this time. I see some resistance on these areas. So let me show this. We are definitely on top of the channel. So this is like a big resistance zone that we have. But we don't know when it's going to reverse, right? Because we have been looking for some precise entries, but it wasn't giving us that opportunity. think I'm going to try a short here, and the target would be to this zone. I think maybe 20 points, right? Let's see. If it wants to take our stop loss, that's okay. But at least that's what we are trying to do. So that's like probably 20 points. That's what we are targeting for. But I don't know if it's going to give us that 20 points. Maybe if it goes a little lower, I'll go for break even. But 20 points is something that we are targeting for here. I think 20 points is doable, definitely. Yeah, we are at 60 ticks. I think it's been going to that 60 tick mark and then reversing us. I think maybe we should lower our target to 60 ticks, because it's been going to that 60 ticks and then boom, going back again. So I don't know if it's a good idea for us. I think maybe at least until we build our buffer, we don't look for targets, grab every move, and then keep making some buffer, right? I think that's ideal, but let's see. Yeah, it's definitely trying to push higher now, because it wants us to think it's going lower, but nope. Okay, so I think we are going to just go a break even there to make sure we are not losing money, right? Or maybe I should have taken profits at 60 ticks. I think that's what we have been saying. 60 ticks and then reverses. 60 ticks and reverses. Yeah. Maybe now it wants to go down now. Yeah, that break even again. So nothing much going on in our favor, at least at this point. We were thinking that it will go down lower here. That was our target. But maybe if we, yeah. I think it's going to that 920 zone and then probably make a reversal, because I know the whole world is trying to short this right now. I think it definitely wants to go lower, at least make us think. try this and we target for this again. Let's see if we get our 20 points this time. I think the wicks are definitely trying to make us feel that it's going lower, but I think it's gonna rip higher for sure, like at least 920 and then go down, I think. Yeah, I think it's going higher, guys. I think it's going to go until that 520 zone, like what we were thinking about, and then go down all the way down to like our support again. Let's see if that is the case. I think we missed our major move to the upside. So when we were thinking of going to our golden pocket here, I think it was around 807. That's what we were thinking about, but it never came back to that zone. We just trying to go higher and higher. So if you guys see here, if I take the fibs from this to this, so it's right here, guys. So this 127 mark is the one where it might do a reversal, right? But it might go a little higher to 141. I think that 905 to 926 zone is where we can try to do a reversal play, or if it decides to go down, we play the golden pocket, right? That's 61.8. So either one of them needs to happen. I don't know which one will come first, but I think that's our thesis, right? Let's see how our thesis plays out. It definitely wants to go lower. But is it going to go high first and then go low, or is it just gonna play around this zone for a bit to make everyone place their bets and then do something stupid? Yeah, this price action has been like crazy so far. Like it's not giving us the right opportunities. It's going against all the technical analysis. So we are just going to see like how this is going to play around. Probably see if it goes back to our golden pocket, right? Or if it breaks this lows. I think that's when we will think of having like another short. So we'll see. It did bounce on this zone. We were thinking of that, but we kind of went off our plan because we just tried to go up, down, up, down. We are like in a 150 drawdown right now. So we'll make our next play very cautiously to ensure that we are not doing any stupid mistakes, and then we'll probably make a move.
Basically back at midnight.
think we should start doing some quick grabs because this job is definitely killing us right now. So we shouldn't be doing anything in this job. I think we should just wait for our golden pocket or go for break of the highs. I think until then, this chop is going to continue, and we don't want to be like stuck in this place. So we're just gonna wait on this now because I don't see much happening around this zone. I think a lot of chop will continue until like power hour maybe, right? And maybe we'll see if we can capture some more gains there. Yeah, I think we are kind of trending down. If you guys see, it broke the support and the new resistance was formed. I think we are still looking for this 61.8 fib zone to see if it bounces. So maybe if it goes a little higher, we'll try to short it again and see if that works, right? Let's see how that plays out. I don't think, at least at this point, there is no much momentum. So we need to see if it goes a little higher, and then we can try to short it again. So we are currently in a drawdown. It's not a good start. We were caught up in this chop. So I'm going to size down, go back to like 2 micros, and see if we can build a buffer again. And then we'll see if we can capture some more. I think I'm not going to go for like big plays, just going to go for like realistic targets so we can make some bread. I think what here, if you guys see, this one, it went to the tick and it didn't close me, and then it went all the way down. So now I am kind of stuck in like a $300 drawdown. So let's see. We'll just wait on this for now. I think if it goes a little higher, then we'll think of doing a short. But let's see how the price reacts to this zone. I think it definitely wants to go lower, but I think this stop loss is already like what, 10 point stop loss. I think that should be okay, but let's see, because now our golden fib is like 30 points from here. So I don't know if it's going to do this right away or it's going to retrace, play around a little bit, chop again. We don't know that. So we're going to wait on this one for now. Yeah, I think we did a little stupid thing here. My initial target was kind of putting it like this, and I was waiting for that 61.8 zone, and nothing happened, and it bounces. And I was like, why the hell is this bouncing? And when I put it the right way, I think that's when you see it's right bounced on the 61.8. And now I'm kind of lost because I missed out on all of this big move. That was like a 50-pointer move. We could have captured that, but we missed on it. So we're gonna see like what we're gonna have in for next move. Maybe I think another small thing what we can do is maybe this big move we can do. I think 2871. I think here is where the 78.6 zone is where we'll try to. But I think it's hard to say now because it's kind of in a no man's zone if I follow my rules, right? But now since I'm in a drawdown, I'm thinking of all possible ways to make money. So let's wait on this. If it goes all the way back down or something, then we can think of doing something here. But at least at this point, this is like a no play zone because it's again in the chop zone. If you guys see here, this chop zone was the place where we got caught up, and now it's again in the chop zone. So either it has to break this high for us to make like at least like 20 points or something, or it has to break this lows to make those 20 points. Until then, I'm gonna just watch it, see how the price reacts to some of these zones. Okay, finally, I think we are catching the trend. That's good. But we still have a long way to go. We made like 80 ticks, so that's good. But I think that's not enough. I think we are still in like what, $200 drawdown. I'm still going sizing down with just 2 micros for now. Let's see. I think I should have caught it around here. That could have been like 50 points, but that's okay. I wanted to have some confirmation, break above this line, and then go for it, right? So we're gonna wait on this one. It seems like it's doing what we wanted it to do, but I'm also having some challenges with my stream. I don't know why, but the screens are kind of not loading up accurately. That's what I'm trying to figure out and see like if I'm doing something wrong or what's going on here. I think the last 10 days, I think we have been having those big moves like 80 points, 90 points, and our brain is kind of trained to look for those big moves. So that's why I'm not able to like hit my target, and it's going back to our stop losses. So I think what I'm going to focus on is target for those 20-30 pointer moves, and then see how we can capitalize on the rest of it. So we'll wait for now. I think it's gonna go until like 940, 960 zone here. If you guys look at this 5-minute chart, we are in a channel right now, and this channel is we're gonna get rid of this fibs because that's invalidated now. But this channel you guys see, I think it's going to go to the top of this channel. So but for us to enter again, we're gonna see if it comes back to our trend line. So if you guys look at this is our trend line, the little flag that we had. So it broke it. So if it retraces back, and this would be like our support zone, right? So that would be our target. I think it's definitely going to come down a little bit, and then boom, it goes to like some area. So we have to wait for this price action to come to our zone, and then we probably target for our next move. We have been looking for like a short for so long on the 15-minute, so I think it definitely wants to go lower. So maybe we'll just put that like a 20-point stop loss. We made like some money, so I think we can definitely target for some break of the lows. But I don't think it's actually gonna happen because we'll see. think our target is going to be like that. That's 20-point move. Let's see if it does that 20-point move. We are not going to wait for like those banger plays. We're going to wait for our entries very precisely and see if we can make some bank and then get out. That's the target, guys. It's touching that. There you go. Hit it, hit it, hit it, hit it. Oh my god, nice. Okay, good move. That's what we are looking for, guys. I think the 20-30 pointer moves is all what we need. That's what we have been missing all day, because we have been looking for those banger plays, looking for that $50-60 move, but we don't want that. I think what we need is these 20-30 pointer moves. I think it's exactly on the place where we thought it would go. So that's what it did. That's a good sign. But is it going to stay here or is it going to go higher? We don't know that. So we probably have to wait a little bit because we got some moves. So that's good. Another thing that you guys can see is here, right? So in the 2-minute chart, if you guys see, we are in this nice little channel, the broadening wedge, and it looks, I mean, this is not real time, but it kind of gives us like a sense of how the price is reacting to like different zones, right? So this will give us some confidence to see if we should make a move to the higher side or to the lower side. But I think it's going to break to the lower side because if you guys look at the 15-minute chart, it kind of rejected right on that zone, if you see. So this kind of helps for your analysis. If you guys want to use Lux Algo, I have dropped it in the chat. It's in the description as well. Use my link, that helps me as well. But definitely it's a good tool to be used, and also a good thing is they have AI integrated software for backtesting. So if you guys are into backtesting, this is like a great tool because with AI, a lot of things can be tested and tune up your strategies, like whatever it might be. You do your ICT, you have SMC, you have support and resistance, everything, right? So this Lux Algo has pretty much all the tools that you need, and it gives you a good sense of how the market is moving, like the breakup structures, the change of characters. You guys can, your integration of what do you call this, fibs, and it has some signals as well. I don't take the signals because I try to look at the price action and then make my calls. But you guys are free to use the signals as well. It's a good tool to be used. Okay, I see there is some bounces and stuff that is happening, but I think it has to retrace down a little bit because I know everyone is bullish right now, so everyone is thinking that it's going to go up. So we kind of have to wait on this to see how the price reacts to this zone. And then if you guys look at the 5-minute chart, so this is what the 5-minute is looking like, right? So it's definitely that support zone here. So it might go to that support and then try to break the highs. That's what I am thinking. But let's see. It might just rip and or maybe just chop around this zone, right? So we are gonna wait and see how it reacts to these two zones, and then we'll probably make our move here. Okay, it's kind of bouncing off the zone. I think it wants to go higher. It doesn't want to go low. But I'm not sure if this is still going to play. Let's wait for some more confirmation, right? That's a crazy move right there. I think it kind of is respecting our trend line. So I think that's why we see that bounce. But we kind of missed it. So I'll probably wait for the break of the highs and see if we can capture like another 20, 30 points. I think that would be our next play. Until then, we are just going to wait and see how this price is going to react to like multiple areas. Wow, that's a crazy move right there. That's like what, 30-point move right there. I think we could have targeted for that, but that's fine. We cannot capture everything, so we are just going to wait on this one. Yeah, I think our thesis was right. If you guys see, we had this zone that we targeted for, right? We had this zone, it respected the trend line, and then it went boom. So I think we should have entered here somewhere, but now that it's up 30 points, we don't want to enter right now because it might go all the way down, retest, and if it does that, then it's not going to respect our 20-point stop loss. So we are not going to wait on that. So we'll see if it goes down maybe like half of this candle. I think that's where we can try for another one. So that's 96 to, yeah, that's still a big stop loss for us. See, this is what I was talking about. It might go all the way down and then it might even break lower, because if I see at the 15-minute candle, it's been trying to push on that zone that we had on the 15-minute. So yeah, I think it kind of did jump on that support that we were looking for. So I think maybe we can get that, right? I say, let's see if we can break the highs this time. And I think we'll target for say 930, right? Or 925. What was that? 98 to 28.30. Yeah. Or maybe I think we should just target for that, like 20 points. Let's see if we can get those 20 points, right? We have a 20-point stop loss and 20-point target. So that's 1:1. That's still good. but I think it's trending lower because in the 5 minute, I think it's trending lower. Yeah. Trying to go lower because the strength on these candles look high, and even the 15-minute is kind of curling downwards. Maybe like another chop zone, we don't know that. Yeah, it's definitely kind of into the chop zone I'm feeling, because it's trying to go up, go down, like nothing much happening here. Come on, push it. Nope. That's a big rejection right there. Yep. Feeling about this. I think we are gonna get stuck in this chop again. That's what I'm thinking. Because it doesn't go up, doesn't go down, like no clear direction here. It's kind of making us look that it's gonna go higher, but it has been doing this all day, like fake breakouts. Come on, go to our target. I want you to break it. To break that zone, the previous wick. that, because everyone is kind of waiting for that wick to be broken. So it's not gonna do it when we are actually waiting on it. So it's gonna do it when no one is gonna watch it, right? So we'll see. I think we are like 40 ticks right there. I don't know if we should just exit out because it's kind of rejecting hard, like really hard. Yep. It's kind of doing its thing right now. Yeah, it's trying to break for sure. Yep, it's definitely trying to break. It's that rising wedge on the 2-minute that I see, and it's kind of broken out of that rising wedge. So it's definitely targeting to go lower now. So we are out. So we are gonna do a short here and see if that works out, right? Because we want to see if the wedge is broken. It's the wedge that we are targeting for, and I think we target for the 262. I think that's what we'll target, right? 262. Oh, sorry, 862. I think that would be our target. That's like what? 20 points, yeah. So the reason I took this is because if you guys look at this, that rising wedge is broken. So it will target to go lower. So we'll target for 20 points and see if that works. But that's on a 2-minute candle. So we don't know if that will be validated or invalidated, right? So we'll see. Definitely trying to break higher now, but I think we are playing the break of the wedge, so let's see. Respecting that. This wick was the test of the wedge, so we're gonna move our stop loss to here because because if it breaks that, it's going higher. So there is no point for us to be in the trade anymore. So that's like 9 point stop loss. So let's see. That's a nice rejection, but we want the break of this wick. I think that's what needs to happen. But is it going to happen right now or later? We don't know. Maybe it will just wick out and then do this because everyone is looking at this wick. So we'll see. Oh. I think we should put that right there. Oh no, it's breaking that. I think we should have stuck to our initial thought of just putting those 9 point stop loss, but I think that was too tight because we needed some room. Yeah, I think it's going to go for the high. Yeah, I think this is like another chop zone, guys. Like nothing much happening here. No moves, like 10-20 points just moving up and down. So I think entries are just not that good. Because if you see here, the break of the wedge and retest happened and then it goes up again. And here, if you look at the 5-minute, I think 5-minute is better because it's giving some clear direction, but nothing much happening here. Just up and down, up and down. The candles are kind of barcoding, so no much traction here. Yeah, I think our initial thesis was right. We kind of were here. We took that long, but then nothing happened. But then now it's going the way it wants to. So we'll just wait on this one and see like how this will play around. breaking the highs, definitely trying to go higher. Holy moly. Today is a crazy day, guys. At work, I'm hearing that there is a lot of layoffs happening. So I just heard the news and it's not cool. At least I'm safe for now, so we are good. So we'll continue with our trading session here. Let's see what happened. What is this big flush? Why did this happen? Okay, this was the zone which we were looking for, guys, and it kind of did its thing. So we're gonna go short here and see if it kind of respects that, right? And it's gonna go down to like 860. That was our target. So that's 55, maybe 60. Yeah, I think that's good. That's what 20 points. 880 to 860, 20 points, guys. So let's see. If it hits it, it hits it. If not, I think we'll just accept the loss like a man. I mean, it's been trying to go lower for so long, but it couldn't do it. So it's I'm thinking that it's gonna just blowing all the stop losses, and maybe end of the day it will try to make some move, like a big move. I mean, it already made the big move. If you guys see that big candle, I'm sure it wants to take some stop losses again and then do its thing, but we don't know. Let's see. Trying to go higher again, so that's not good for us, but it is what it is. The problem is the moves are happening at unexpected times, so it's not giving us any chance to actually, yeah, see, that's the problem. It's taking our stop losses, not respecting the stop losses, and then trying to do something there. Yeah, it's been supporting the trend line, so that's still doing good. But the only thing is, it's kind of in like a chop area right now. If you see, it's like a straight line. This zone has been a chop zone, guys. I think we got burned out mostly around this chop zone, and now this chop zone. Like nothing happening, and probably nothing will happen end of the day too. So we are going to like size down like really really low and make some moves here, right? Because until we at least recover some of this, we don't want to go big because I started this 1K challenge. The goal is to make some money from my live account and use that money to fund my eval accounts. So that's the plan, at least I have in place, and I'll see if that works out. But that's what I'm trying to do. So if I lose this 1K, I'm gonna fund it again and then follow the same process, right? That way, I don't have to worry about someone trying to pay my things, because especially with Apex and others, there is like high rejection rate. So I don't want to be in a place where I'm thinking about, hey, they rejected my payment and I'd have to wait for more, right? So I'll continue to do my live account. So I don't have to worry about these payments. I can always draw back from my live account. So we'll see how that plan turns around, but that's the goal. This chop zone is kind of doing nothing, guys. This is like uh, not a great zone per se because it has been like chopping around, doing nothing. But I still have a feeling that it wants to go lower, right? So we have to see like when it does go. We are like in 400 drawdown today. Um, I think I kind of don't start my day at market open. Maybe I think I should start doing that because it looks like all the big moves happen during uh, the market open. Because if you guys see, this is what 6:30 is. Which one? This one? 6:45, 6:30, 6:30 candle. This one. So if you guys see this range, where did that go? 6:30, 6:30. This one. So that's the range we have, and it's been respecting that 15-minute opening range. So if you guys see, it did a pretty good job. Uh, yeah, I think we should. So we are at 12:42. I think we'll do one more play. That's around 12:50 candle. I think it's going to do some manipulative moves. I think it's still going to go break the highs, but I don't know if we have enough juice to do that right now. Okay, I think we are gonna do a short play right there, and I think that will be our stop loss. I think it's a 10-point stop loss that we have. Let's see if that works out. And the target is going to be 65. 65. Yeah, let's see if that kind of respects our uh, price action or thesis, right? That's like a 30-point move that we are targeting for. Or maybe I shouldn't target for that big move. Maybe I'll go for a 20-point move. I think that's 97.77, right? Yeah, I think that's a 20-point target that we have. Let's see if it does that. Yeah, I think it's definitely going higher. I don't know what we were thinking here. It's going to break the highs and then go back down, maybe. We don't know. It's been holding that zone pretty well. Yeah. This chop zone is kind of not giving us some good opportunities. It's been like a big chop zone, like 860 to like 40 point chop zone. I think that's what it is. And because we were targeting for, I I think our 20, 30 pointer moves will work when we have like a 50, 60 point move, so we can capture a piece of it. But when we try to capture something like 20 points and the range is 40 point, it's not going to work out. It's going to always go for our stop losses and then do its thing. See, it took our stop loss and then it's doing what it has to do. Yeah, it exactly took our 20 point stop loss. 96 to, oh, did we just move it to 10 point stop loss? I think that's what happened there. Okay, we have 2 more minutes to see what's going to happen here. Oh wow, the 1250 candle, you see how that's ripping? I think it wants to break the highs. Yep, it definitely wants to break those highs. Finally, it went to our 920 zone. We have been looking for that 920 zone and we were stuck in this chop zone for so long. And now, when the price is ripping, we are just watching this. So that's okay. We were entering the positions at the wrong time and our entries were not good. So it is what it is. You cannot win every day. Yeah, that's kind of did a retest and then it's going up again. Maybe we should have got into that, but we are kind of late to the party now. That's a 30-point ripper, like 920 to 950. Yeah, this move was the one which we should have caught. That's like a 60-point move in like 10 minutes. So this was where we should have done something, but we were just caught in the chop trying to think of multiple directions, and that didn't happen. Even if I look at this, even if we caught this retest, that should have given us like 40 points. But I think we were just burned out during the chop time, and we ended up just watching during the actual move. And it is totally fine, right? Because you make some money, you lose some money. End of the day, we need to look for that higher targets, like long term, right? So we look for like month to month basis and see how we perform. And this is just a day trading account, guys. So even if you make some losses, your long term portfolio that should balance out any kind of things that you guys see here. So your risk is small, and you have a plan towards long-term investing as well. Okay, that's a wrap, guys. I think the market is closed. We might see some moves, but I think there is nothing much that is going to happen. But you see, look at this. I don't know if you guys follow my um, um, X, but I want to show you guys this. Today, the market was pretty. If you guys look at the news, I don't know if you guys see, but the concerns over the Fed decision to keep the rates heavy is like a big statement because this will change the entire course of stock market. And I don't know if you guys follow any macroeconomics data or global events, but if you do, follow my X account. It's at the Trading Saga, because keeping informed with all these news events, global impacts, and everything is going to be a key for us to have like a bias, either up or down. So make sure you follow that, and to have this Lux Algo uh, premium templates, I have link in description. If you guys want to use it, feel free to use my affiliate code. Um, and that's it. It's a wrap. I'll see you guys tomorrow again. Later, guys.